Dude. Dude, my pad is... I don't know how much longer it's gonna last. That's all I'll say about the pad. It's not looking good for it, though. The gamepad, just... yeah. Probably just need to clean it. It's been distracted. Distracted by other stuff. Dude, it was so funny. There was like last time I streamed a couple days ago, there was like somebody who commented on the YouTube VOD, like not the Twitch VOD, but the YouTube VOD. And they were like something about how how weird it was that I just sat there on the stream for like 2 minutes. They said something. I can't remember what they said. It was funny though. It was like something that made me sound insane. It was like I think they said unblinking or something like that. I just thought it was hilarious. I was like, brother, there's music on the stream, like if you watch the Twitch stream, but if you're watching on YouTube, you don't get the full stream. Sorry. Okay. Bloodborne. Who plays this game? Jeez, who does this? Some psycho behavior right here. Somebody might need to check on me. Okay. Do this. Do that. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Mine is okay. Brother. What's going on with this? Okay. Sup, Vulcan? Let me do this real quick. what's up? Have I ever mentioned how much I love Fleetwood Mac? Have I ever talked about it? No way. Like vinyls you have? Nice, dude. It's crazy how much vinyls have gone back up in value, isn't it? Insane. How everything sort of comes full circle like that. Are you like in the boat of thinking where like vinyl is like the ultimate form of listening? There's a lot of people who are like think vinyl is like the definitive way to listen to music. I can't really say. I've never really listened to vinyl. It's funny that you say that because that's exactly what my friend says who has a record player. He bought one because he kind of got into collecting vinyls a little bit. I think like back in like 2020, 2021. And so he bought the record player, like brand new record player or whatever. Bought several vinyls, listened to them a few times, and like now he really doesn't listen to it anymore. But he says that's the reason why. Because it's just inconvenient. Yeah. Actually wasn't bad. It was kind of a weird fight though. Yeah, I can see how that's an issue. It's pretty much all or nothing. See, if I didn't already have this going on right here, whatever this is, I probably would collect something like that. One of my friends is like, "Oh, you can get vinyls for like different anime," and I'm like, please don't say that to me. Please don't say that to me. That's not something I need to hear." Ow. This is awful. This is trash. I would just probably reset this. Holy, Bloodborne will be 10 years old, guys. Did you know that? Oh my god. That's crazy. Time is still linear. That's confirmed. We can confirm 10 years have passed. An event for that celebration? Yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? It'd be interesting if something like that happened, but something like that isn't happening. Those are all banger vinyls to have. Every one of those. Wait, Automata or Replicant? Because honestly, they're both good. This guy right here wanted me dead so bad. Running attack? That was... And then he does the transformation like 10 seconds late. That's funny. You love me? Really? That just made my whole day. Thank you. Nobody's ever told me they loved me before, so that was really special. Thanks for the follow. Replicant? Dude, people sleep on Replicant. Okay. You will hear all about how good Nier Automata is. And there's literally people in this world who don't know that it's a sequel. It's crazy. It blows my mind all the time. People don't know that. Honestly, Slick, the story in Replicant might be better. It may actually be better than Automata. I think the story in Replicant is like easier to understand and like follow the story. That was just awful. Everything there was just terrible. Oh my god, did somebody just bring up Drakengard? No way. We can't talk about Drakengard. We can't talk about Drakengard. People here aren't ready to talk about Drakengard. I don't think that conversation can happen yet. Like no health. Does anybody here even know what Drakengard is? Like, aside from just knowing, having heard the title before, and, like, that's it. Like, does anybody know what Drakengard is? I was too young of a lad to be playing Drakengard when I was playing Drakengard. You don't know what it is? Drakengard is actually the story that Nier Automata is following up. Well, Nier Replicant and then Nier Automata. The game actually takes place in like a fantasy setting. Like not a world that's like our modern world, like Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant's like... Nier Replicant is taking place in like a post-apocalyptic Earth that's like our modern Earth. But then Automata is just like taking that to another extreme. You Googled Drakengard? Do you have the right game? I don't think Drakengard could be released today. I just don't think that game would fit in modern gaming culture for multiple reasons. Way too much controversy. It was controversial back then. Do anything with his angle. That was such a weird thing for him to do. I don't know, should I talk about Drakengard? If I start talking about it, it could be like an hour-long conversation. I don't know if I have the mental capacity either. And I don't know if I can articulate it as nicely. There's some great videos on YouTube about the lore of Drakengard and like how it ties into Nier. Should watch one of those. Is he doing this every time? See, this is fine because I can get around him. To be fair, I don't remember all of the details. That's why I say I just wouldn't do it as well. It's better to hear the story like from somebody who's like got a script and they're like going through all of the plot points with you and you can watch the cutscenes. I wouldn't ask you to play that game nowadays because the gameplay in Drakengard is horrible. It's so bad. And it like, okay. Think about Dynasty Warriors, okay, but not like modern Dynasty Warriors. Like think about like Dynasty Warriors from like early 2000s. Like Dynasty Warriors 1, 2, 3, like early Dynasty Warriors, okay? So Yoko Taro wanted to make a game and I don't know if it was his idea or if it was like somebody else's idea, but they were like, let's copy that formula because back then Dynasty Warriors was like fairly popular. They were like, well, let's make a game that's like that. So it's like the worst Dynasty Warriors gameplay you've ever seen, where you're just mindlessly mashing the square button through all the combat, doing the same 3-strike combo to kill everything. And that's essentially the depth of the combat outside of the actual, like, flying the dragon combat, which is a totally another thing. But all the ground-based combat is literally like a 2 out of 10 on gameplay scale. 1 out of 10, maybe. So I wouldn't ask you to play the game, but like the lore of that game and the crazy stuff that happens in that game. Wow. The music in Drakengard, it's amazing. Top tier music. If they were gonna remake that game, they would need to like totally scrap all of the like combat that you do in the game and totally remake all of it. But here's the problem. They would do that and then they would cut out all of the crazy story parts. They would cut out all that stuff. Drakengard 1 is... it's a masterpiece, but not from a gameplay perspective. I would say that it's more of a cinematic masterpiece. One of the weirdest video games I've ever played, ever. She's still in... why is she in this? What's her problem? The running animation from Kayam. I don't know. It's been too long since I've played it. I don't really remember. They probably didn't, though. They probably didn't. Kayam is bloodthirsty. That dude is unhinged. Like, I kind of, just talking about it, I kind of want to go back and play Drakengard. But I know as soon as I start playing it, I'm gonna hate it. Because the gameplay is that bad. Hi, Ebbis. The gameplay in Drakengard is so bad. And then there was Drakengard 2. We don't really talk about Drakengard 2. That was unfortunate. Let's do a couple more Shadows fights. You know, Drakengard 3, though, was actually pretty good. Drakengard 3 just, like, unironically has, like, the hardest boss fight of all time. As the last boss. And it's not even hard for, like, the reasons that you would think that a boss should be hard. It was just, like, this completely random thing that's thrown in at the end of the game that has, like, nothing to do with any of the gameplay that you've ever practiced throughout any of the 30 or 40 hours you've spent playing the game. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna do this this weird fight that has nothing to do with anything. I'm not gonna spoil it in case anybody ever plays it, because it really will throw you for a loop. You'll be like, what is this? It's like the easiest game of all time, hardest final boss ever. What's up, Rick? Thanks for the good luck. I don't think the hunter in Bloodborne is bloodthirsty. I think they just want to go home. I think this is just like a fever dream. You know, like the kind of dream where you like wake up from like a cold sweat in the middle of the night and you're like, did that really happen? Like pieces of it are everywhere in your mind. Should have got a drink of water before I started. You can skip Drakengard 2. I would say, do you want to play in like release order or do you want to play in like chronological order? Because if you want to play in chronological order, you should play 3 and then 1. And then Replicant, then Automata. Chronological, you want 3 and then 1. 3 is the beginning of everything. Three is pretty crazy, but I think 1 is a little bit crazier. I don't think 2 is considered canon because Yoko Taro didn't direct it. I think there's been like a few little nods to it in other games, but there's nothing like that definitively makes any of that stuff canon to any of the other games. There's one character, there's actually a recurring character in all of the games. All of the games. And people speculate that this character is going to tie all of the events together somehow. Because all of the games All of the games have essentially ended in a tragedy. Spoiler, that's a minor spoiler. But there's speculation that this character could potentially in the future somehow tie all these games together in some capacity. We don't really know what exactly Taro's gonna do. Honestly, I don't think he knows either. Maybe nothing. Honestly, it may just be completely nothing at all. Great, love that. This is literally just a reset. Look at this. This is what Bloodborne speedrunning is right here. You get the same attack 17 times that you can't do anything with. If you decide to play them or just like watch a lore video about them, you should tell me what you think of it. I'd be curious to hear what you have to say. If you do though, watch a video, make sure you find one that's like really in depth, that like really digs into it. Because you really want to get all the details. It really sort of adds context to how wild this game is. YouTube streams greater than Twitch? It's pretty debatable considering I can't play music on my YouTube stream. Thanks for the follow. Pretty debatable considering I feel like YouTube is like sort of a second choice for a lot of streamers to stream. YouTube is incredibly tight on their restrictions and Twitch is not at all. Well, in some regards they are, but in some regards they're not. I needed that. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube stream I just decided to start doing, maybe to supplement my Twitch stream, because like I have said now, like 3 or 4 streams in a row, my audience on YouTube and my audience on Twitch are like the same size, but they don't interact at all. Like there's almost no crossover at all. thought that would be enough. That's how bad the spear is. Doo-doo.
Take this.
See, like on YouTube, I sound nuts because I'm like humming or like singing some song, and everybody's like, "What is he doing?" He's just like randomly doing that, and can't hear the songs. So. What the heck? Camera?
You are a skilled habit, which is why I must stop you.
What's my favorite genre besides Souls? I don't know. I mean, I don't think I have a genre, to be honest with you. Like I've said before, I like Souls. I've put thousands of hours in these games, but I wouldn't even say that I love them. Like, there's times where these games just disgust me. I just don't want to look at anybody playing them. I don't want to play them. I don't want to be involved. Anything to do with them. Does that make sense? Like, I just can't be asked to just do this all the time. I'm a little early right there. I need to watch that. I didn't mean to do the jump, but... it's probably gonna be okay. Yeah, that's fine. just lose a couple seconds. Hey Diaz, thank you. I forget how easy it is sometimes to accidentally do jump attack. What's up, Arrhythmic? Good luck. I'll tell you a game that I do play. No, I wouldn't say I play it all the time, but when I do play it, I go like all in on it, and I've been playing it for like 9 years maybe. Is Warframe. I don't know if anybody's heard of that. It usually gets like dwarfed by people talking about Destiny, but it's actually like picking up a lot now. For a game that's been out 10 years, there's a lot of people who are like coming into the game. Have you played it? Yeah, it's really addicting. I go through phases with it where I play it for like a year and then I don't play it again for like 3 years. The movement in that game is amazing. The movement in that game is like some of the best movement I've ever seen in any video game ever. It's a little janky, but that honestly kind of makes it more endearing. But yeah, I mean, I'm like, I'm not like a super hardcore player of it, but I'm like mastery rank 26 or something. Like I can do like steel path stuff pretty easily. I can do level cap. I mean, I'm pretty good at that game. I pretty much just kind of got to the point I can do level cap like a month or so ago. Your friend carries you? I just, one of my friends, I just got him into it. That game, I will say this, that game is very frustrating for new players. It's not quite as frustrating as it was when I started, because there's a lot of QOL that didn't exist back then, but it's... There's some quests that are just kind of like, what the hell is this shit? Yeah, before I forget. Oh yeah, that's what I do. That's what I always do in that game. It's good though, because there's a lot of people who are high rank who are willing to help new players. Oh, I do too. I love that. Apex? No, I don't play. I used to be an FPS shooter guy, man, like a long time ago. I'm never doing that again. I was way into it. It's not for me anymore. Sloppy. Did I double tap that? I don't think I did. Dude, this pad might be done, guys. It's doing some weird stuff sometimes. Yeah, it's like that, DS. I've got builds like that. I can do that. I mean, I'm kind of cold in that game. I wouldn't say I'm like a huge badass, but... Okay, I got the kick. That's good. I don't use PS5 controller because I don't like it. Don't get me started on it. I hate that thing. You like it? If you like it, hey, that's great. I can't stand it, man. I just think it feels very unresponsive. I just don't like the feeling I get from it at all. Yeah, you told me you liked the Edge. I don't know about the Edge. I probably will never get one, because I just don't want another premium gamepad. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Still sort of forgetting what I'm supposed to be buying at these places. Rick. Oh, really? See, for me, it just feels perfect. I think the PS5 controller feels a little bit too big, so maybe that's just my hands. I don't know. I get a good fight with shadows? Probably not. Die to roam. That may actually be better. Just one roll instead of two. Moving to the, and he's all the way, yeah, just double snake arms. Sick. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. I should have done it before I did that run, but I'll BRB. brother. Sorry about that. Hey, Lumi. Thanks for the good luck. Legend of Dragoon. I've never played it. I wanted to play it. Why? No, I didn't have those. I had to change, well, I didn't have to, but I changed my old username because it was too confusing and people were raiding the wrong person. People were trying to raid me and they were raiding, like, some other account that doesn't even stream. And so I just thought it would be better if I just changed the name so that it was easier for people to raid me. Enjoying the Bloodborne runs? Nice. Glad you like it. For me, this is like playing this game, even slightly rusty. It's just like riding a bike, kind of. Quit on the last boss? Wait, did I read that right? What's Gascoigne about to do? What? Good fight? No way. No way. Yeah, I knew it. I was too close to that.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I was too close to that gravestone. Like there was no way for me to get behind him. Everything was perfect right there, except for the positioning of those two graves. That would have been a really good fight. Just couldn't get out of the range of the spin. Legend of Dragoon just seems to have like all of those vibes of PS1 era JRPG. I don't really know why I've never played it. Well, I know I didn't play it as a kid because I didn't own it. It's funny how that is. Like, I remember seeing it when I would go to the store. But you just, you know, you don't have money like that as a kid. You just buy whatever your parents will give you. What would you compare it to? Is it like Final Fantasy, like active time battle, or is it more of like turn-based? To which one? Like turn-based or like speed? Okay, so it's like ATB sort of, or no, it's turn-based. So it's like turn-based, but then like whoever has the fastest speed goes first. Or it's active. Okay. Sorry. I just got confused there by the chain of messages. No ATV. Okay. Gotcha. So it's like Final Fantasy X, where it's like whoever's fastest goes first. Okay, that makes sense. You know what's a really good game that I've been thinking about lately? I don't know what got me thinking about it. Xenogears. Did anybody ever play Xenogears? Dude, that's such a good game. Are you kidding? So much time right there. Xenogears, I think, is a little bit ahead of its time in terms of like the storytelling. The second half of the game is debatable. The second half of the game was kind of rushed, but it's really cool. Yes, yes. Yes, stay there. Yes.
What's that smell?
Fast attack. Oh, he's holding my hand right now.
It seems to me it's enough to make it.
Get over here. That's exactly what you want. And this is the run where I lost 2 seconds, right? Because the rat landed on me. Yeah, that gold can go down, man. Hey, dancing dog. It's going. We're playing Bloodborne, so it could be over at any second for us, but that's the spice of life. Some people might argue it was over for me the second I turned the console on, but it's debatable. Dude, that was dark. What? Was it over for me at that point? Was I that cooked? I already have the world record in this category. So if I beat my time, then it'll be world record by default.
You're a backprop slut. Take this.
Oh my god. Tie it. If I tied it, I'd be pissed. If I tied it, I might be more pissed than if I lost the run at the end. Just because the run feels like more of a waste. I mean, the runs are never a waste, but you know what I mean. What I'm trying to say. It was... You guys are just cooking me now. Got a lot to live for.
You are a skilled hunter. Merciless. Half-cut with blood. As the rest of us is other. Which is why I was so beautiful.
.1 second PB. Here's the fun thing. You gotta think about this, Vulcan. In Bloodborne, it's possible that I could PB on my splits and not PB in-game. Just because of the way that the round downs work. And I wouldn't know it until I closed the game at the end. Like, I could PB by 2 seconds, and round downs, if I got unfavorable round downs on quit outs, I would just not PB. It hasn't happened to me, it has happened to other people, I believe. Some people, I don't know, my splits are usually very, very consistent with me, like, quitting out, pausing and stuff, but some people have, like, major variance in theirs. Not major, but you know what I mean, like 5 seconds or more variance sometimes. That usually never happens to me. Not to say that it couldn't, because at the end of the day, I'm not timing with the game's system. I'm just manually timing and using it to sort of determine whether or not this may be a PB, a run that could. Why did that just... That was completely my fault. This run is so screwed. It's botched. Such a bad fight. I just gotta get used to how easy it is to jump attack. No, you wouldn't get a god run and then get cucked. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Like, that would be impossible. What I'm saying is you could get like a small PB on the splits, like 2 seconds, and then just not PB because of the round downs. It's possible. Like, if I was ahead by 20 seconds and I reached the end of the run and didn't PB, then I made a mistake timing. That's not round downs or anything. gonna be better to just let this, yeah, and let's go from full stamina. Think one more time. This guy won't bother me. Yeah, that's much better. This category is kind of hellish. Not the worst thing, but mid-game is pretty monka. Oh, BL4 is by far the worst. BL4 is by far the worst in this game. The only thing about this category that makes it hard is just you have to add Shadow's Fight to the mid-game, and adding Shadow's Fight to the mid-game just decreases your consistency by a lot. Punch is alright. What's up, worm? How the run's treating you? Oh my god, did I just do that in real life? How sloppy am I at this point? This is my second run of the day. The first run was pretty good, this one's been a little sloppy. There's gonna be some moments like this, though. Until I just really get back in the flow. I can gold Gascoigne by like 2 more seconds, I think, maybe 3. wish I could just do this skip right here. Just one skip. Do you think they would get mad at me if I just did one skip? That's true, damn it. I guess we'll just play the whole game. And we'll blame Silo if anything goes wrong. Thanks for the follow. Actually, that was kind of okay too, except for the fall damage. I was lucky. It was okay. Which boss causes the most trouble? Rom, probably. Okay. Excuse me. Dude, why is she so close to me? Okay, she's okay. Oh, I forgot to split. You'll see what I mean here in a second. Concerning. Please move. Yeah, I'm so screwed. No, 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 no. Oh. That's weird. I should have just got teleported there, but okay. I shouldn't have had to quit out. You gotta be careful there. That lady will hit you right in the face with that bottle. There's a key here? Yeah. I don't even remember what that does, to be honest with you. I just know that you're supposed to pick it up. What's up, Boyd? Is 3? Yeah, 3's enough. Whoa, I almost got hit. That's not cool. Just lost so much DPS. 33. Nice. What's he doing? What was that? Funny guy right here. Comedian. The world record is my PB. It's been the world record for the last almost 3 years now. God, that's so annoying. Really too slow. Oh, really? It's terrible. Really? I've never been hit by that guy. Hit the stool too. It doesn't heal you here, does it? I don't think it does. I have to quit. Dude, this is gonna proc, isn't it? That's so unlucky for that to happen. If it procced, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. Kinda got screwed there. Awesome, great. See, okay, this is what I'm talking about, like, you cannot just walk up to that and pick it up. You can sometimes, but you cannot do that all the time. Run's kind of dead anyway. Actually, this run's completely dead. I'm just doing it for practice. There's like this guy in Nightmare Frontier who's like, he's up on a hill like really far away from you, and sometimes he sees you and sometimes he doesn't. It just depends on the run. And if he sees you and his aggro doesn't break, then he will kill you with the frenzy, like he was about to do to me right there. And it's a huge time loss to quit out for it. I might get killed in the orphanage, actually. Funny. Hang on just a second. Wait, am I facing the opposite direction? I guess because he grabbed me and turned me around. Awesome. Awesome. Orphanage fun. It's kind of underestimated how much time you can lose to just stuff getting in your way. think I just need 2. No, okay, I guess I did need the 3rd. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. I'll just use it after cleric. It's not a big deal. How did I miss? Okay. Okay. Sure. Wasn't a good run anyway. I was just sort of going through it. Just cause. This game's a bitch sometimes. Knew it was coming.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
It's probably either this or Demon Souls. Demon Souls is really good.
You're a back. What? Take this.
I didn't see the warning. Still playing this game. Thanks for the follow.
I must stop you.
Is grabbing Saw Spear before Amelia a recent strat? No, it's about a 4 or 5 year old strat. One of the oldest strats. Actually a defunct strat in any percent glitchless. It was originally an any percent glitchless strat, but for the last 2 or 3 years it's been a defunct strat in any percent glitchless. So it's actually a very, very old strat at this point. How much do I need? No, the run has to end on moon presence. It's the rules. It's in the rule set. Yeah, you have to actually end the game on the boss that causes the credits. Crazy. Crazy idea, I know. Nice. Oh, it's amazing. I'm so glad that that just happened. No, it's an animation cancel. So here's the thing. Sometimes when you pick an item up in this game, depending on elevation, you could cancel the animation. So it wouldn't really be reasonable to just reject every run just because there's an animation cancel. So we can't say, well, we'll reject, you know, this run because they did animation cancel, but they didn't do it on purpose, or they did it on purpose. But we're not going to reject this one because, you know, it looks like they didn't do it on purpose. You know, you can't do things like that. Because how are you gonna tell somebody that their run was rejected, and when they ask you why was my run rejected, they say, well, it looked like you did animation cancel on purpose, and then they go, well, so and so's run 2 months ago was approved and there was animation cancel in it, and then the verifier is supposed to say, well, yeah, but I didn't think that they did it on purpose. But I did think you did it on purpose. Do you see why that doesn't make any sense? I lost like 3 seconds. Gesture. It doesn't make much sense for those types of things to be policed like that. Do you know how much time it saves to skip an animation like that? Like 1 second, maybe. Do you think we should reject runs over something that saves 1 second? I don't. I think that's... I think that there's things that are a lot more important. Of course. Still not used to these menus again. So slow and delayed. They're so delayed. It's just every little bit of this just makes me lose time. Gascoigne always has been. Every category. Get it, bruh. Oh, I almost got him. That's what does all the damage. Okay. That running attack really screwed me, man. Yeah, that running attack really hurt. Missing the L1 on the opener. I thought I could get him. That would have been really sexy if I'd have gotten him. Instead, it was very bad. Sometimes I just have this feeling when I play this game, like certain days, I just sort of know. Maybe that sounds defeatist, but some days I just kind of know it's not going to be my day today. I've just sort of had that feeling today. It's not even like a defeatist feeling. It's not like I can't do it. It just doesn't feel right. Something just doesn't feel right. Okay, like stuff like that, like what the hell? Sometimes you just do runs, and it just seems like everything works. I just ate a pellet when I'm on bolt paper. How dead am I? Sub 13. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, who is this? Who is this with the VIP? How's it going? Oh, I tried to do a jump and I tried to do a roll and I got a jump somehow. This game's good. Like, that's what I'm talking about. It hit the chair, and then I ran by, and the splash lasted so long that it just killed me. Funny. So that was just better movement, good Gascoigne fight. And still save more. Surely, eventually, I'll stop being rusty on my movement. Please move. Can't have nice things in this game, ever.
You're a back. What? Take this.
Jesus.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. I forgot with blood. There's the best thing to desire, which is why I must stop you.
Okay, that was... yeah, I don't know what to say right there. Dude, my phone is about to die. Need to plug it in. I don't have the charger here. It was like weird, I kind of hesitated for a second. Push this door open, sir. You'll let me go through? Thank you. Have like slightly less time to react there. It's weird, like sometimes I feel like my movement is really good and sometimes I'm just like, damn, that segment was horrible. I guess that's just rust. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna get my charger. just got like a cramp in my neck. It was the kick, but there was like a weird delay for a second where he just didn't do anything. I thought he was gonna do something bad. I just need to trust more that I know what to do. Muscle memory's there. That was almost not enough stamina. Oh, the sit down, the cheeky sit down. That was almost a gold. Okay, so I can be on pace. That's good to know. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky for that to happen. That's so unlucky. Thanks for the follow. That was a good start. That was a really good start. Hi, Gabriel. Any tips for getting started with speedruns? Watch a lot of runs. Don't just watch the top run on the leaderboard and try to copy it. You need to go and you need to go down leaderboard and watch the people who are in 10th place, 15th place. If you watch one run or two runs, you're just gonna set yourself up for a really hard time and a lot of failure. Is it midnight already? I started late. I started later than I wanted to. I went out and got hibachi tonight, and the restaurant was really busy, and I was there for a long time. And I didn't get home till later than I thought I would. That's kind of why I started late. Hibachi is fun. I haven't been in a long time. What's up, Mikes? You ready for 60 FPS shenanigans tomorrow? It'll be fun. It'll be fun. probably pick that up and roll at the same time. Of course, if you spam roll and you don't pick the item up, you're just gonna roll off and you won't be able to pick it up. Pain. Oh, hurts me. Oh, hurts me so much. It seems like, by probability, you shouldn't get that attack very much. If you think about how many different attacks Gascoigne can do, there's only one attack that you can't do anything with. His health is a little low. god. You like this song? This is a good song. This song slaps, actually.
What's that smell?
I had to. Just didn't really have. What is this song? You didn't know the song, really? Oh, you did. Oh, you just didn't know the name of it. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, Ross. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. You know, I've talked about this a couple times. I kind of want to get new emotes. I don't know, like, when I might do that, but... My guy, please.
What's
Oh wow, you can actually do that? I didn't realize that if you were that close, you could actually R1 too early right there. Should I become a VTuber? What do you guys think? Should I turn my webcam off? I can take it, guys. Just tell me. You can just say you're ugly. Same voice? It would definitely be the same voice. It would be like a cute anime girl with my voice. For sure, for sure. All I can say is be careful what you ask for, because I'll fucking do it. The thing is, I would do it one day as a joke, and like 75 people would unfollow me. Oh, there's a cute anime girl right there. What's up, Renoa? Hello, Renoa. How are you? Renoa's a mermaid, actually. She's a mermaid anime girl. Tired as hell. I'm a little tired right now, but it's okay. Renault, we were talking about me becoming a VTuber, but apparently they want me to use like my same voice. And like some cute anime girl sprite. Oh my god. Yeah. It's probably not gonna happen. Spoiler alert. But people can dream. There's nothing wrong with dreaming. I like how he put cynical and sarcastic in there just to get a little bit of a dig at me. That's funny. No, I am though. I am sarcastic. I don't think I'm as cynical as I used to be.
What's that smell?
I think my cynicism has subsided slightly. Slightly, yes. I think I'm a little bit more chill than I was. Thanks, Malaros. It would be respectable with the same voice, would it though? Or would it give children nightmares? I wonder. It would? I mean, probably shouldn't do it then. What do you think? If you hadn't known me before, it would be less respectable. So, what you're saying is... make sure nobody has a good first impression of me. Sounds good. I can't see this backfiring at all.
You're a backwards one. Take this.
Take this. Excuse me. Up. You're moving? To Sweden, really? What's in Sweden? Hunter. Didn't you see the warning? Has anybody ever seen that South Park episode? Where they're like making fun of that. It was like back when LeBron James went to the Miami Heat and they did this commercial where LeBron was like, "What should I do?" And then like they had Cartman like making fun of him doing the same thing. He's like, "What should I do, Mom?" Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Sometimes when I'm speedrunning, I think of that. Specifically that. Like when something happens and I just feel like there was nothing I could do about it, I just hear Cartman in my head going, "What should I do?" Anyway, it's a good episode. You should watch it if you haven't. It's my TED Talk. Boyfriend was there, applied for a job there. Oh, cool. You'd be able to know the language. Yeah, makes sense. How long have you been seeing him? Is your son going with you, or is it just you? Oh no, this is not gonna be good. This is bad. Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh, your son's joining the military. Okay. Really? Is your son that old now? I guess I thought he was younger. I guess I thought he was still like 15 or 16. Okay. That's crazy. That's just time. Like, you just lose track of it. Well, good for him. No, you're not old, Renoa. I'm old. Just me, specifically, me. I've never tried to seriously learn another language. I've always kind of wanted to, but I feel like if you don't have need to, you have less motivation. And I've never had a need to. I've like wanted to, but wanting to and needing to are just not the same. Have you ever heard people say, like, if you need to clean, like, let's say you need to clean your bathroom, and you give yourself a week to clean the bathroom, it'll take you a week to clean the bathroom. But if you give yourself 2 hours to clean the bathroom, then you'll have the bathroom clean in 2 hours. Has anybody ever heard something like that? I feel like that's pretty true of people. People actually work pretty well under stress. Deadlines. Whoops. Pronunciation? What do you mean, like your accent? Just did it again, dude. Am I washed, guys? Just give it to me straight. Nah, it's only been like 2 days, 3 days. 2 days of doing attempts? I mean, it's not that serious. Oh, I killed him. He's dead. What's up, Profound? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thanks. Thank you. That was annoying. That was very annoying. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot to split. That was a decent split, though. Please, no. I guess I'm in decent shape right now. Where? What? I never can tell. I lost the time, though, so it didn't matter. Standing there like a dummy. Stuck in... okay. One cycle actually lost me time. Lost like 4 seconds. Stay away from the chair. No, it can happen anytime. It's completely random. What the boss decides to do is what the boss decides to do. It has nothing to do with what category you're running. That was terrible. Holy shit. So bad. I just lost so much time. I just dashed slightly off. Yeah, it was bad. It was my fault. Whoa. Alright, that was terrible. I never get good luck on Reborn, like ever. Ever. Bitch. That was mean, wasn't it? That was way too aggressive. If I PB'd in this run and that was in the VOD, do you know how many people would shit on me for that? Probably means this run will finish. Yeah. Oh well. YOLO. Nobody would shit on me? Alright. If you say so. Maybe I should. As many times as I've been in there. As many times as I've been to that segment. Hey, Lingren. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Does anybody just, like, think of Night at the Roxbury when they hear this song? Or is that movie just, like, too old? Do people, like, not know what I'm talking about? You love that movie? Dude, that movie's so good. I mean, it's not, like, profound cinema, but I mean, it's so good in the sense that it's hilarious, exactly, yeah. It's just that good. That brand of comedy that we just don't have anymore in film. Like, I remember watching some movies back in the day and just laughing so hard. Just replaying a scene with my friends on the couch for like half an hour and just laughing till tears were running down our faces, you know? I just don't get that anymore. Oh, oh, oh! Boom. Okay, no funny business, please. Excuse me. Please don't do that. Please get out of the way. Oh my god. Knew it. I need stam. Thanks. Excuse me. Double, double, double! It's not my day. It's not that kind of day. It's not a double Swede day. It's just the Renoa Swedish day where we get first Swedish. Are you kidding, dude? How did I miss him? That hurt. I'm still so sloppy. Yeah, I should have got time back here, and I just didn't. I haven't missed a plunge. I haven't missed any plunges, though. That's the first one I've missed, and it wasn't like a blatant miss either, so... whatever. Still pretty bad. Thanks for the follow. And I get the cursed frenzy proc. Uh-oh. the fourth hit and that miss? Oh, that wasn't enough. That was better than the other fight. It was like abysmal. My spacing on Nurse can still be better. It's not quite where it needs to be. I didn't really lose time here though. I lost a little bit because I didn't get good RNG on the lanterns. But that wasn't really the fight. Let me go by, thank you. Very last second, yeah, that's perfect. There we go. You like my jams today? Seen Natty around. I haven't seen Natty because Natty's, you know, Australian, but I have seen Natty talk in the Discord recently. So I mean, he's around, I think. There's Natty. Look at that. What's up, Natty? Just talking about you. What convenient timing. It's almost like you heard us. What is up with me doing that? That's so easy to not do. It's not like this run was good. It's not like this run was really anything. But that's just something I should never make a mistake on, ever. That's not what I meant to do. Is anybody ever happy to be playing Bloodborne, Natty? And you bring this question to me when you know the answer already? How dare you? Remember that time, guys, when Natty came back to this game and he said, yeah, I'm gonna run Bloodborne for a whole year. And then he ran Bloodborne for like 3 months. And then dipped out to play PoE. You guys remember that? Pepperidge Farms remembers. It was just a fast year. It was dog years. Oh shit. That's good. I just miss hanging out with Natty in my chat, man. That's why I came back to Bloodborne. If you guys just want to know the honest truth, there was this Natty-shaped hole in my heart, and I was just like, damn, there's only one way to get him back. I'm just gonna have to run Bloodborne. I'm just gonna have to suffer. Did he say that too? Natty. Natty, Natty, Natty. You're a fibber, Natty. Look at all these people whose hopes and dreams you got up. Just let them all down. I know he is, Renoa. It's disgusting behavior, honestly. Yeah, I like it. To be honest with you, I'll probably do a little bit more. See, my problem is I get going on my version of PoE and it's just over with once that happens. Divided everyone. Damn. It's deep lore, dude. It's like rings of power type stuff happening over on PoE. Now you're a siege addict, gosh. Natty, are you the type of person who gives whatever game you're playing, like everything you have for like 2 or 3 months and then you just completely burn out on it and you have to find a new game? Because I have a friend who's like that and I'm just curious if that's you as well. Like, you'll just go all in on something for a little while, and then you're just like, I'm bored of this. Time for something else.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
Natty's faithful to his games. He's in it for the long haul. $3,300 hours in Counter-Strike is crazy. The thing that got me turned off to Counter-Strike was just all of the, like, market stuff that people do on there. And how it's literally, like, trading real money. It's so crazy. People will pay thousands of real-life dollars for a skin in a game.
You're a back.
Natty, that's how I am with
Take
Warframe.
this.
Like, I will just... Randomly, I will just decide... I was talking about this earlier. I will just decide that I'm gonna play Warframe. And I'll just play it for, like, 2,000 hours. And then I'll stop for 2 years. Oh, dude. Don't... If you start it, just be prepared. Just be prepared, because I've been playing it off and on for like 8 years, 8 or 9 years. The last time I quit was... I really thought I would never go back, because it was... I think the game was at like the lowest point I've ever seen it. I just hated all the stuff that was coming out. I didn't like any of it. I just quit. When was that? That was probably like 2018, maybe, when that happened.
I forgot to make blood.
Damn it, dude. God, I've got to get better. I've got to stop having these little tiny movement problems. I'm expecting too much of myself, though, honestly. No, it's not in a bad state at all anymore. When I quit, last time I quit, and said I probably would never come back to it, they were just doing a bunch of whack stuff, dude. Like, they had, like... So it's an extraction shooter by nature, right? Well, the guy who was, like, running creative back then was, like, looking at all the games that were coming out, and this was, mind you, this is, like, back in 2017, 2018, and he's like, you know what? I want to turn this game into, like, a big open world environment. I want to create these big open worlds and dump a bunch of content into them that's really just like repetitive bounty farming. Yeah, and so they released a string of updates that was just open world areas that were really just a big pool of nothing where you just farmed bounties, which were literally just like slightly altered versions of some of the extraction-based missions, just now in a big open space, and created like seemingly pointless fishing and mining mini games that you had to do to get resources to build the good stuff that was actually in the updates, which just added onto your playtime. And then it's like, oh, you have to have this special mining tool to mine this gem. And so a bunch of people, by the time they released like the third update, yeah, I know. By the time they released the third update, which was literally just another reskin of the same thing, I think a bunch of people had just said screw it and just sort of left. Then the final nail in the coffin was them creating like this, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like this, think like Sea of Thieves, but not PvP. Okay, so PvE, Sea of Thieves, in space. Where you had to have like a specialized ship to do this content. Yeah, but everybody hated it, and it flopped hard. Dude, what am I doing? Stamina management is hard. Yeah, so all this happened like in the time frame after I had already stopped playing it. I'd only just sort of been reintroduced to all this stuff recently when I came back on the game. And yeah, so I had to go through a bunch of this content to get to where I am now, but they ended up firing this guy who was creative director for like years because they were losing money, because the way they make money, even though it's free to play, is obviously through, you know, like selling skins, selling premium skins and selling like access to weapons early, and they were losing that because they were losing players. And so they fired this guy, and they actually ended up hiring this one girl who, she came onto the company as an intern, and she was like a voice for one of the characters, and they hired her to be creative director, and ever since then they've really turned it around with the new content. Like everything that they've released has been pretty good and getting better, and I think the game's actually growing now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, like, the newest thing that they just released was fire. It's kind of been hard for me. I was kind of grinding it for like the last month and a half, just like not even worried about any Souls-related content. And I'm kind of still in a place where I want to play that game, but I want to do this too. So it's just going to be like me balancing my time. I wonder if I could stream that game and people would be interested in it. I'm pretty good. I'm not like... I'm not as amazing as like some of these guys who do it all the time, but... I don't know what that community's like at all on Twitch. It's a cool game. I mean, I like it. I just wouldn't want it to like turn into... Because here's the thing, like, I go through phases with it where I want to play it and then I don't. It's not a super hard game, I'll say that, but I can do content on that game that a lot of people probably can't do. Some of my builds can go like up to the level cap. I can survive at level cap, which is not a definitive of are you a good player or not, but it's not something everybody does. I've never been into Siege, no. I remember I had a manager once at a job I used to work who always tried to get me to play it, but it was just, it wasn't for me. I was way back in the day. Okay, when I say way back in the day, I mean like when I was still in school, like high school. I was like big into FPS games, like really big into them. And like I did like Call of Duty, like not MLG, but like semi-pro MLG, like game battles MLG, and was pretty good. I wasn't like amazing, obviously, but I was pretty good. And honestly, it was so toxic. I got to a point where I just never wanted to play another first-person shooter ever again. Siege is different. I don't know, man. I feel like people tell me that all the time. They're like, oh, Apex is different. And I'm like, Apex is just Titanfall, just pilots only. And you know who made Titanfall? The same people who made Modern Warfare 2, I think. Or one, no, I don't know. It was a branch from Infinity Ward that broke off and like made another company, I think. Is the story. Why? Why? Tell me why it's going to do that. Because, dude, it's toxic. Like, I have to be the... Here's the problem. Here's the problem. If I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna have to be the best at it. And I'm gonna have to play it all the time.
You're a
It's a mental thing.
Take this.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to play FPS games anymore. I'm gonna have to try really hard. I just don't want to do it. Dude, when I say it was toxic, it was so toxic. Yeah, Natty, you should stream your Rainbow Six play. I mean, I understand what the gameplay's like. I've seen it before. But it's just not me anymore, man. I've got like IRL friends that all the time that are like, "You're so good at games, you should play Call of Duty with us." And I'm like, dude, I'm not getting back on Call of Duty. I'm just never doing that. Stuff ruins my life. Are you? I think we're all on a learning journey. I think that's what life is. But in my learning journey, I have learned not to play any more first-person shooter games. Me too. I'm always misbehaving. You would never lead me astray? Why does that sound menacing? Ah! Oh god, I thought that was gonna be bad. Favorite Souls, this or Demon Souls? It's a little better. No? No death? You actually don't really lose any time just doing R1s there. Dude, and I just can't have anybody screaming and cursing at me in the microphone. Like, I just don't care that much. Because I'm just not the guy anymore who's just gonna rip somebody a new ass. There was a wild man back in the day who would rip somebody a new ass, but it's not this guy. They go in on her? Really? Aren't you supposed to be convincing me that I need to be playing this game? You're not doing a good job. You're like, oh, don't worry, they don't go in on me. They just go in on Sour. Like, okay. What did you think I was gonna say? Oh, good, good. Great, sign me up. I'll download it right now. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be ending the stream. Me and Natty are gonna go play Siege. While some guy with 4,000 hours on Siege screams at me for not knowing how the game works. It'll be fine. It'll be very chill. Oh yeah, so chill. Don't worry guys. Natty promised me, he assured me that it would be chill. So it's fine. About to lose hell of time on this split. Honestly guys, this might be my very last ever full stream. I'm gonna become a Siege streamer with Natty. This is it right here. My very last ever Amelia fight. Boop, boop. Boop. Needed my L1. L. And Natty's just whispered these sweet nothings in my ear, and now... what can I do? I can't say no to him. Will she? Nice. I mean, if they're gonna talk shit to her, at least she's gonna give it back to him. Oh, so you've just got her on it now. Is that how this goes? I didn't know that she had just started playing it. Natty just wants to watch the world burn, man. I swear. I swear he does. Natty is like Heath Ledger, Joker, caliber. I swear he is. I'm gonna start calling him Heath. Natty should sell used cars. Natty could, like, try to talk you into jumping off of a bridge, and you'd be like, why would I jump off a bridge? And he'd be like, dude, have you seen the view on the way down? Like, it is amazing. Like, it will be the most memorable part of your life. And you're like, well, yeah, it's going to be the last part of my life. And he's like, well, yeah, that's, like, kind of the point. And he's like, dude, you're gonna love it. Come on, just try it. See? Just wants to watch the world burn. Exhibit A, right there. A few games with the best bud? Gosh, he's really trying to sell me hard now, guys. He really wants the sale. Gosh, you gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. He really drives a hard bargain. I might have to do it. He said we were best buds, so I'm just like, he's tugging on my heartstrings now. I haven't even seen an updated DS3 run, really, in a while. Is there more toxic stuff now? Hey, Fudge. Does everybody think it's more inconsistent? Or you just don't like it? Oh my god, he was about to kill me. See, I'm afraid to make some kind of deal with Natty in jest where I say, oh yeah, Natty, if you come back to Bloodborne, then, you know, I'll play Siege with you, because you know what's going to happen. Natty will do, like, 2 Bloodborne streams and never do it again. Meanwhile, I'll get addicted to Siege hopelessly. And I'll never do anything else again. And that's what will happen, almost certainly. No, that's not a good deal. That's not a good deal. Why is that a good deal? It sounds terrible. What about my hopes? What about my dreams? And Natty's like, in a minute. Just play some Siege with me. But do I get enjoyment though? Do I? I almost got him. Dude, I just needed them to space just a little bit better than that. There was no way for me to do that fast. Like, at that point, it was good. And then that he hit me with the sword, and that guy did the mace attack, and there was nothing. That sucks. When he hit me with the sword, that was really bad. The spacing, my stamina, everything was just not good. It's really cruel of you to do this to me. I just came back to this game. You're already trying to tear me away from it. How did I not get the item? He said can't get hooked off one drag. The ultimate bad influence right here. Hide your kids from this guy. He'll have them all addicted to some substance. Bro. So what's gonna happen, Natty? We're gonna play... Okay. Say I come play Siege. We play a few games. Then what? Then I say, alright, I don't really like it. I'm gonna get off. Then what? Then you're gonna go, well, you know, 3 games isn't really enough. You know, you really just you're really just kind of dipping your feet into the water. You really got to get like 10 games under your belt before you make a decision about it. And then 10's going to be 20, and then 20's going to be 50, and then before we know it, I'm hopelessly addicted. And I'm drinking like a 24-pack of Mountain Dew every night so I can stay up all night and play this game. And where do we go from here? It sounds like I just lose in this scenario. Like, this is more aggressive than you tried to get me to play PoE. It's better than PoE. I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Or you've just upped your game since then, I don't know. Thank you for doing that.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Let it simmer. I'm scared. Split a little late. Yeah, but I already have one other game that I'm addicted to. Like, what happens if I get addicted to Siege? It's just not gonna be good. What about my life? Like, what about my life outside of games? I just throw all that away? Play Siege with you? Will I? Somehow I doubt that. Somehow I doubt that. That's true. That's true. Is there life outside of games? I actually do have a life outside of games. It's crazy, I know.
You're a backwards one. Take this.
But yeah, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with like having a guilty pleasure game. My problem is I don't trust myself to not just like go overboard on it. Hunter. Maybe this time?
You are a slip. Which is why I must stop you.
You're such a bad liar, bro. You're so bad at it. You're so bad at it. I'll tell you something, Natty. I think we would kick it. I think we would kick it. You were funny as shit, but I do not trust that shit from you. Hell no, this man's gonna have me addicted. Please get out of my way, thank you. Sweet God. Is he coming? No, he's not. Wait, what do you mean? What did Neo have to do with it? Could have got the door. I should have gone for it. Devil May Cry 5 is fire. Dude, Mission 19 and Mission 20 are fire. Mission 20 is especially fire. I did no damage. Dante Must Die. Every mission. It's on my YouTube. I love that game. Hey, Gray. Oh my god, I like halfway went up the tree. Yeah, it's dope, dude. Yeah, pretty good at Devil May Cry, actually. I'm not like those guys that you see like that have thousands of hours and they do those crazy combo videos. I'm not that good, but I'm pretty good. I can do some very, very basic combos. Devil May Cry. It's not impossible. It's not impossible at all. What is wrong with my... It's weird. problem with Devil May Cry 3 DMD is a lot of people try to do all those missions with Rebellion, and they're not good enough with Rebellion to do it. Or they try to use Cerberus, and they're not good enough with Cerberus to do it. The truth is, like, most people just haven't put in the time. I mean, there's ways to beat those missions on DMD at, like, above average skill level. You don't have to be, like, a god gamer to do it. It is very specific. You know you can jump, though, and hit the Royal Guards easier, right? Because your jump has iframes at the start, so if you jump and immediately hit guard, because you're in an iframe, you'll just automatically guard. Since you can't be hit anyway. You can Beowulf jump cancel loop. Yeah, it's pretty boring, but yeah, you can do that. No, I just told you, you can just jump. If you just jump and tap guard or hold guard, then you'll royal guard everything. Because you're in an iframe, so the only thing that can make contact with you is when you're in the iframe, so it just auto guards. Same thing in Devil May Cry 4 and 5. Which one? The first one? Oh, Mission 20. Yeah. That's a good one. The first one on the roof is pretty good, too. The second one's kind of forgettable. No, I know 3, but you fight him 3 times. I didn't see you said Mission 20. That was my bad. Ow, he punched me pretty hard right there. I love DMD. That's really all I like to play on. Well, the second fight's the one where he uses Beowulf, isn't it? Where Virgil uses Beowulf. Quicksilver's kind of broken. Did you see, like, the playable Virgil in Devil May Cry 5, Natty? He is insane. He is so good. He's like Devil May Cry 4 Virgil, like on steroids, just roided out. His SDT is so good. He has legit like finishers that you can just cast. He's got like 3 or 4 different ones, and they just do immense damage. He's got one that just like juggles everything. Juggles bosses. And what's even weirder is like they build combo like crazy. Like Dante's SDT is pretty good, but Virgil's is insane. The cool thing about Dante's SDT is if you get to triple S, you can do like that quadruple S. There's an ability called quadruple S. It makes it so if you cancel out of SDT within the first few seconds that you have it active, you retain the entire bar. So what you can basically do is you can do like one quick attack in SDT, cancel it, charge it again, start it again, do another attack. So as long as you don't get hit and drop your combo, you can do a lot of missions really, really effectively with Dante. Dante's very, very good. It's weird because Nero in Devil May Cry 4 was so broken, and he's kind of the same in Devil May Cry 5, but like he just doesn't feel as broken. I don't know. It's like his Buster arm isn't as good, maybe? I don't know. When he busted people in Devil May Cry 4, it just ended them. It doesn't do that much damage in 5, I don't think. Jesus. Dude, that was, again, just terrible with the movement of the shadows. I just try to get the combo, and it just does. Way too many hits on me. I'm pretty tired. I think it's time now for veg. A little bit of veg. A couple runs past Rom today, that's pretty good. They weren't like great runs, but some of my paces were pretty good. Let's see. Who's streaming? Dan's streaming. I'm gonna raid Dan. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. See everybody next time. Take care.